Oh, how about that Bastion reveal? What a cool looking job, I have to say. Anyway, we will be wrapping up our shard farming for furnishing crafting today. No matter how long it takes, and it should only take around 6 hours. So, after doing our Allied Society dailies, that's maybe an 8-hour stream at most. It'll be fine. Fetch Brittstetta. Check on our retainers. Lemons, okay. Trillium's always nice. Not what I'm looking for her, though. Hut stone, that's worthless. Level 41 though. And more bovines. Level 45. Alright, not really anything we need. This is something we can sell. Alright. Let's check what we will be crafting today. Probably another elixir. Yeah, another elixir. Nutmeg, I remember where that is. Mistletoe, I remember where that is. And distilled water. Let's go grab some of that. And then we'll grab our treasure map and head to Lenosha. We have a lot of shards to gather today, but I think we can do it. We've proven that we can get around 3,000 shards per 2 hours. So how many do we actually need? Let's say the 9,000 that we need shouldn't be a big deal. That's only 6 hours. Oh yeah, food. I'm very excited for the evolved combat mode and buttons being consolidated. And apparently they're going to make the full rotation available by level 50. So I should have the full rotation, it just won't have like the side stuff, like what the buttons will transform into, combo into, I suppose. really like the Bastion's Nordic-inspired armor. Honestly, the job was pretty much what I expected it to be. It is shield monk with guns, and it is called Bastion. Ever since I learned, like, last month or the month before that Paladin had a subclass in 1.0 called Bastion, I was like, ooh, I bet this main tank is gonna be called Bastion. Dual shields? Has to be. And sure enough, it was called Bastion. I do think it's really cool how the shields like flip around and let you punch stuff with them. So you're not just punching with like the gun barrels, you're actually flipping it around and punching with the pointy bits. I did think it would be Garlean inspired since he wore that Retaten shirt, but I guess since Retaten was a Rogaden and the Bastions are from the Northern Empty, which is like the archipelago to the, is that the northwest of Eorzea? I guess that makes sense. That it's from there. It's from the Rogaden homelands. Iceland, is that the archipelago? Goat skin? Sure, we'll take a goat skin. I always forget about the little pop-up that is the confirmation for it. That's over by Witch Drop. Oh, you can just click on it and it'll take you to the map? That's cool. Oh, oh yeah, that's like right there. Alright, let's do Lenosha first, since I'm going to need some nutmeg. Get rid of this while I still remember. I also like the teleport animations they showed off. What do they call them? The... oh, I don't remember what they call them, but basically the alternate teleport animations you can set. ESO has the same thing, but I think all of theirs are locked either behind the cash shop or behind loot boxes, which is incredibly unfortunate. So if 14 doesn't do that, that's really great. I do hope they continue that though, because ESO also has like custom gathering animations for mining and wood cutting. I was trying to think of the word, not harvesting, not woodworking, but wood cutting, and then rune harvesting as well. So if there were custom animations for N14 that could get added for mining and harvesting and quarrying and what is the other one? Logging. I think that'd be really cool. Maybe even for fishing, but I'm not really sure how that would work. There's already custom animations for like each bait, so that's fine enough, I think, as is. I'm excited to see all the different action animations that we'll be able to earn. More customization is always a good thing, I think. More ways that you can personalize your character to, you know, set them apart by their differences from other characters. Always a good thing. One thing I do hope for, though, is being able to do the emotes of other races. Like for Areldis, whenever I do a slash pose, I want to be able to do the Femro pose, where like you show off your biceps. I think that one's really fun. Trying to remember what else I saw in the recap I watched. Tried to avoid all the story stuff. I did see they were going to change up MSQ such that it isn't linear. And you like, huzzah! We completed the fate! And like you can just do MSQ in any order you want, and I don't think I'm a fan of that. I like having a linear path to follow. But I guess that's still years away, so we'll see whenever I get there. Do I still need this currency? Yeah, might as well. I tried to look up how many of each currency I would need in the long run, and all I came away with is on at a minimum like 100 and, well no, I'll need like 390 of each or something. Just for the unidentified materials. Which, I mean, there are other ways to get those, but since I'm doing these, I might as well save up for them. I am rather hyped for all this announcement season stuff. It's always exciting seeing other people excited. Oh, and apparently we'll be able to take our Chocobo companions into dungeons with us? For Stedo, we'll be able to conquer dungeons? That'll be great. Oh, it failed. But it still got stuff? Okay. The progress bar didn't even move while I was in the Fate, so I wasn't expecting to get anything out of it. Nope, 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 nope. Hey Shadow Zero, hope you're doing well. Have you gotten over your illness yet? Over here. I never sneak behind that one. I'm doing alright. Done with work for the week. Ready to enjoy my short but still a weekend to weekend. Excited about all the excitement surrounding the fan fest. It's a good day to farm out shards. Hey Tazier Badger, hope you're doing well today. We're gonna get our Allied Society dailies out of the way today, and then we're gonna do our Bard Shard. No, Shard Farm. There we go. That's the right combination of syllables. We need around 9,000, and that should take us around 6 hours or so. But we will be going until we finish. I want to get all these shards out of the way. But what did y'all think of what was revealed at FanFest today? What did y'all think of the new job? What did y'all think of all of the other features they, I guess not announced, but they expounded upon? Let's go ahead and skip this. Ground raiders and then kill their leader. Got it. Let's just drag them all in. Got to watch it live. Nice. It read glorious. Oh, it was glorious. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know. I like it read glorious better. That's a very poetic way to put it. Oh, I only need to kill 3. Okay. I think Bastion looks super cool. It's exactly what I thought it would be, except that the shield can be like flipped around to punch with the punchy bits. And that's really cool. And I kind of like the Nordic inspired armor it has as well. Looks very Valkyrie-esque. Oh, I can't go through? Okay. That's not what I want. This is what I want. I really need to learn, like, how to draw characters. Anatomy, posing, all of that. Because I really want to draw Araldus and, like, recreations of all of this concept art for each of the jobs. I would love to draw her as a Bastion, but right now I do not have the know-how. Ah, we don't need that. Still taken by surprise that they executed it? Yeah, me too. It was very much shield monk with guns, as I expected, but they did it in such a cool way, I feel like. I think I was expecting more Garlean inspired than Rogadin inspired, but I guess since Ratatan is a Rogadin, I guess he was probably like brings his fighting style from his homeland or something. I don't know, I still haven't fought him. I'm still trying to get to that part of MSQ, but that's just where my head is and like trying to piece this all together. I feel like that was the biggest takeaway that was announced today, but I'm trying to remember what else was announced. I know there's something about being able to take your Chocobo companion into dungeons with you. Something about MSQ being non-linear, which I don't know if I'll be a fan of that, but I have plenty of years before I even get there to consider it. I'm very much looking forward to all the action animation customization. A very green-looking map. Live stream stage from Dissidia. Oh, announced a new raid. Oh yeah. The new raid is the FF7. Yeah. I should hopefully get through FF7 by the time I get around to that content. My plan for all of these raids that are like based off of previous games in the series is to have actually played those games in the series before I do those raids. So yeah, I want to get through Final Fantasy III before doing Crystal Tower. Get through 7 before I get to Evercold's FF7 raid series. I think straight and left. Done this end. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Yeah. Can I get you to lose aggro? No? And this part of the song is so good. say it every time, but it's true every time. Okay, that one hasn't seen me. I don't see Cornu. Okay. I always hesitate coming into this room now, ever since Cornu was in here. Can decide which order to go to the different map. Oh, but the dungeon is still the same? Interesting. And this time you'll be able to choose the dungeon. I was hoping that by hiding behind here I could maybe lose aggro, but I guess not. Oh, I forgot to speak with Gazi. Let's go do that. I guess my biggest concern is like trying to figure out how I'm going to do level by level content like I'm currently doing once I get to that stage. But I mean, if they keep scaling it based on what you've already completed, like it seems what the person I watched said they're gonna do, then I guess it really doesn't matter all that much and I should just pick whatever I guess feels appropriate. Wait, this one's this way, right? Oops. Skills immediately reveal. Interesting. So does every level have a dungeon, or is it like every 2 levels or something in expansions? Never be over-leveled? We'll see about that. As over-leveled as I am for Reborn, we will see about that. Good job, Rootstead. Oh, right. Always forget to check the pot again. sneak around behind it because it can't see through that fence. That instead of move, please. I'm very excited for it all though, even though I won't get to experience it for many years yet to come. But we're almost done with A Realm Reborn. We'll be doing a whole bunch of post A Realm Reborn stuff after we finish. Oh wait, let's not forget to grab the worms. Worms! Okay, let's go. What else was announced today? Or expounded upon. Even more detail. Oh, there will be more character customization? Apparently you'll be able to customize stuff like your Alraz horns. Or the shading on Lalafell noses and stuff like that. Mikote, I guess, markings. I'm still hoping they'll let you, like, use emotes from other races, because I still want to get Eraldus to use the Femro pose. So whenever I type /pose, instead of doing this one, I want to be like flexing my muscles and whatnot. Always wanting more customization. Okay, let's go get our nutmeg. No, we want to be botanists. And botanist already comes with Truth of Forest. It'll take me forever to remember that. You would have loved to get rid of your Mikote's markings. Now I'd feel weird without it. Yeah, I could totally understand that. You've grown so accustomed to your character's quirks that you're just like, can't envision them without them. I don't think I'll change anything on Eraldus. I think I'm fine with where she's at. I do want to, like, customize actions, though. I want to see what all they'll come up with. I really like the teleport animations they showed off, for example. I know ESO has a lot of those, but they're locked behind like the cash shop and behind loot boxes. So I'm really hoping all of this stuff is going to be earnable in game. Change the horns on the Aura? Yeah. I can imagine. You like the face, but not the horns. You just want a different combo. That just makes sense. Yeah. I hope they keep adding those. I was looking on UESP to see how many ESO has now, and it's like a dozen or so. Just different teleport animations. As well as gathering animations too. So I hope 14 can also add gathering animations. Because I know for ESO it has like mining animations, woodcutting animations, and rune harvesting animations. So I would love for 14 to add like different animations for mining, quarrying, logging, and harvesting. I was thinking maybe fishing too, but fishing already has different animations for like all the different baits. So I think that's fine. But more animation customization, more customization in general. Always a good thing, always welcome. Always exciting, always hype. Oh, apparently they're gonna add FF7R's gold saucer to this gold saucer or something? I think I saw something like that. Chance that Kaiton's animation might come back? Yeah. I remember you talking about that, was it last time or the time before? But yeah. Bring back animations. Where do I need to go? What do I need to do? Can't do the Amalja dailies that give you the currency, so let's go ahead and head to the Shroud. We'll do our self dailies. Same design as its gold saucer, yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna add a new mini game to the gold saucer. Looks like a typing mini game. That'll be fun. Maybe for younger folks who never got the opportunity to take like a typing class in 7th grade like I did. Maybe they'll learn how to type fast. Is this how we teach Gen Z and Gen Alpha how to type fast? We add it to as a mini game in Final Fantasy XIV. I think it'd be really funny if they added an actual tutorial for like how you're supposed to place your hand on your keyboard and like which keys you're supposed to hit with which finger. That way people would actually learn typing from a gold saucer minigame. I feel like there has to be more to that than what I've done there so far. Maybe not. Maybe its only purpose was to be led to the wrong corrupted crystal that I needed to pierce Garuda's storm. But I do want more to happen there. Good thing you have a keyboard for your PS5. What do people with Neo keyboards do? Oh, that's true. They'll have to navigate a in-game keyboard with their controller. Also, this is your daily reminder that there should be a verbal minion. It kind of looked from the screenshots I saw of it that it'll be like a group activity. Is it going to be competing against people or cooperating with people? I don't know if they explained any of that at all. If it's competing, then console players are screwed. True. That's true. Maybe it's cooperative? Because I saw that there were little progress bars above the enemies, above the word that you have to type. And like it looked like players could select different enemies. So maybe like it takes typing multiple words to defeat that enemy or something. And so you can maybe like coordinate with your teammates to like figure out who should attack what enemy based on what needs to be typed. I don't know. Laughed at the butt slider thing. I know he reacted to it at the last FanFest. Did he have another reaction this time? Slightly rubbing his butt. That's funny. Toddling peril. The butt slider thing is a secret? Yeah. I don't think they'll do it. I don't think it would be too big an issue for clipping, but I don't think they'll do it. And the stickers on his eyes and the frighten emote. It's so silly. Oh, I did see the armor that Yoshi P was wearing for the Bastard reveal. I was thinking to myself, man, Yoshi P must really like cosplaying or something. He always seems to dress up for all of the fan fests. Yeah, he beat the cancer. Let's see if we can get these to de-aggro. He worked really hard through it and then ended up beating it. It's always great to see. And both shields. I saw the shields on stage, but I didn't see him actually wielding them. For the poster draw for each expansion. Gotcha, gotcha. I know I saw him as a Reaper, and I think as a Viper too, but I don't know if I've watched any fanfests before that or not. At least I can't remember if I have. I mean, it's probably something that's just more like a more recent tradition he does. Let's go. This cosplay Paladin. Oh, was that gonna be for Endwalker? See, like the quest we just did here where you're planting the moongrass, I wish it was like in all of these spots, so it would seem like you're planting the moongrass that you end up using. I think that would have been a neat continuity sort of decision. We'll go to the next one. 10 seconds, but we can totally make that. Easy. Not even close. Oh, it must be down here. Or is that just the quest? I don't think it's the quest. Yeah, there it is. A lot of cosplayers in the audience. Yeah. I feel like 14 has a very creative community too. I always see so much fan art. I would like to learn how to sew and just like make costumes and all that stuff. I feel like that'd be a pretty fun skill to have. But it also requires time and money, and I don't have much of either right now. Not that way, this way. Is that an umbrella? That's fun. That's a fun mount. Just have your Miriam Poppins umbrella carry you all over. I don't know that I would try and cosplay Eraldus though. Can't really see her with a beard, you know? My skin's a bit too pasty white for that as well. $24. Oh. Cash shop only. See, 14 still has like cash shop items and mounts and all of that stuff, but there's still so much you can earn in-game. That's what I love about it. ESO, all of the cool stuff is in the cash shop or loot boxes. Slightly purple? Yeah. Let's go ahead and take all three of these. That'll be, what, 6 oak knots and 3 ventures. Plus I think we have 2 more to go. 1 more to go. Never worn fake boobs before. I'm sure you can just, like, buy those. No automod, no. But I'm pretty sure you can just buy those. And you just, like, wear it over your head or something. Strap it around back. Do I need to do anything with these? Speak with Tataranu. I remembered to check. I didn't get all the way to Kurthis and forget to speak with Tataranu this time. Probably need to keep adjusting them? Probably not. I mean, they'd be kind of weighted and they'd be strapped around your chest. I don't think it'd be too bad. Tataramu! I didn't forget to speak with you this time. I think more than just like cosplaying a character, I would just want to like wear job armor and go as myself as that job. I think that could just be fun in itself. A full enclosed jacket. Yeah. Ooh, this one's up. And I keep forgetting, Truth of Forests is auto now. Scarlet Sap, yes please. You know, speaking of Gunbreaker though, it's crazy to think I'm only like 6 levels away. I might be able to unlock Gunbreaker before getting to Heaven's Ward. Also, I wish the Behemoth Fate kind of had its own weather effect like Odin does. I wish the blizzards indicated that like the Behemoth is active. As if to say that the Behemoth only comes out when it's blizzard conditions or something. Speaking of. Alright, somewhere around here. Right on it, nice. I earned a drop. It's a Moogle Chat badge. Alright, what will we get? Exquisite buttons! That's what we need! More Moonstone, also good. More mithril ingots, linen yarn. Is that everything? I think so. Alright, we need both of these. This goes here. What is this one? Oh, I don't know that I've done that one. one in Stormblood that also has exclusive weather. See, that's such a good tell, I feel like. Oh, I should, 5 mithril ingots. That'll make 13? No. 12? 12 out of 52 mithril ingots. Which means 5 times 4, 20 less wind shards we need to gather today. And then, is that a linen yarn? Which is lightning shards, which we've already gathered. But that's... how many of these do we need? Linen yarn, we need 131. This is 5 that we do not have to craft. That's great. Oh wait, no, that's mahogany lumber. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh no, both of those are 131. That's why. Let's see if a node is up. Can I get this off here? No. Odin, 2 in Heavensward, 1 in Stormblood or Shadowbringers? Those two always confuse me. Is Shadowbringers SHB and Stormblood just SB? SB is Stormblood, SHB is Shadowbringers. Got it. It always takes me a moment whenever I see that. Don't know if you've done the second Heavensward one or not. Does it have an achievement associated with it? You can check to see if you have that achievement. Turn around, please. I also really like this theme. It keeps making me think that there's like a Final Fantasy battle theme that this is, I guess, remixing, but I don't know if that's actually the case or not. I don't think it is. I think it's just the Ixali theme. And what I'm remembering is like the Kettle 9 theme. See if we have any unspoiled nodes. Doesn't look like we currently do. Let's keep this up. See if Behemoth decides to show itself. I've seen someone claim that you can see the fate marking in the minimap all the way from here. I don't know if I believe that. It seems a bit too far away. Check follow really quick. Oh, Behemoth is on cooldown anyway. Okay. Looks like Odin is capped, but it probably just hasn't been marked as completed or having disappeared or whatever. Orbito, okay. Let's not forget our gloves. Let's eat some more food. Let's craft some things. Fritstad, out of the way, please. Next one. Alright, let's head over to Rogan's Toll. Right, Botanist has auto Truth of Force now. I can't get used to that. Ooh, that's a pretty blue chocobo. I'm still trying to figure out what color I want to turn Bridstetta. I'm thinking Dalamud Red to make her a red chocobo since she's a verified Dragon Slayer. I think that would be appropriate, but also I feel like that wouldn't be all that unique because anyone who knows about red chocobos has probably made a red chocobo. Could go for like a less common color of chocobo, maybe. Ooh, what if they expanded upon like the patterns of your chocobo's feathers? There's a mobile game from like a decade ago called, I think it's Magikarp Jump, where you can breed different Magikarp and they all have different patterns on their scales. And I thought that would be really cool if that could be implemented into a Pokemon game. But imagine like different feather patterns on a chocobo. You could have like a striped chocobo or a dotted chocobo, a calico chocobo, stuff like that. I think that would be fun. Like I said, the more customization you can have in an MMO, the better. Ink blue looks black. Which one is ink blue? Let me look that up real quick. Companion. Appearance customization, barding, chocobo colors. I don't know which one is ink blue. Oh, that's ink blue. Oh, I see. It's kind of like a dark navy almost. I do think I want a red chocobo. And I think Dalamud Red is like probably the best representation of that. Maybe. A nice, vibrant red. Although blood red is, kind of skews more towards the orange side. Change it to purple to match your character. There you go. There's an idea. Or you could make a complementary color to the purple. I don't know what. Let's see. Purple complementary color. It looks like orange, yellow, or green are complementary to purple. So you can make like a green or an orange chocobo. Honestly, I kind of like the natural color looking chocobos, the oranges, not the oranges, the browns or the dusty gray brown colors. Those also look good in my opinion. And I don't think many people have brown chocobos. As a fisher, oh man, I took the fishing one? I have to use moth pupae. What else can I use? Have I even fished here? I haven't. What do I need to fish up? Tangle skippers? First and foremost, let's... Oh man. I'm guessing this would count as lake. Let's try a rainbow spoon mower. Now I'll just take them all out. Not a fan of orange. FF7 has taught you that's a mountain chocobo. Yellow would have to be bright enough yellow that you could see it being a golden chocobo. See, oh, I actually caught one, nice. See, I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy VII's chocobos. For me, I'm most familiar with like the traditional yellow and then the red chocobos and then the flying black chocobos. I considered making, which one is it? Oop. The Soup Black Chocobo, or when I unlock flying. That was actually really easy. Nice. But I mean, I think you already earn a black chocobo mount or something? Black chocobo. Yeah, there's already a black chocobo mount. I think that was added before you could change chocobo colors or something. Love this song. It's so good. The chorus, the piano, the sense of finality. And then you get into Revenant's Toll. Oh, you could change it before Heaven's Sword? When was that added? Either way, there's already a black chocobo, so I don't want to, you know, make my chocobo black. Man, this one's really dark too. I like that. Yeah, I think I might... well, I'm still not sure. Birdstead is either going to be like a dusty brownish color or a red chocobo. I have plenty of time to decide. I probably won't spend any of that time actually deciding. Bright gloves. Actually, what do you have to say? Including your sick niece. Nice. Speaking tube. I didn't see what he had to say about his speaking tube. What do you have to say about his speaking tube? I see. Alright, let's go turn these in. I'll never get used to that. Come on, Birdstead, go around. Oh, right here. How many of these do I have so far? Oh wait, I need to go get mistletoe. I almost forgot about the mistletoe. 35, I'll have 36, so I'll only need 19 more. That's not bad. I should definitely have 19 more by the time I get around to that stage of the Zodiac weapons. Wait, mistletoe is here? Somewhere? Alright, now we can go. I'm not going to do any dungeon runs before or during the shard gathering, so I want to make sure I finish that. But if we have some time this evening after finishing, I might just. I might just do some dungeon runs. We'll see. Preview website? There you go. That's what I use. I think it's the best preview website that I have found, because it shows all of the chocobos in the same position, in the same place, all during daytime. So you get a really good idea of like their true color. I think my favorite shade is the hunter green, but I'm gonna use that for my offline main. Eraldis can have her own chocobo color. I think if you scroll up, it'll show you what snacks you need to feed, but it won't tell you which order to feed them in, I don't think. I know there is a website somewhere that tells you the order to feed them in, but I don't know how accurate it is. Yeah, probably that one. Current color, desired color. Download mode red. Calculate. View feeding order. Yeah. Right, right. I love how many websites start with FFXIV. What's the one I've been looking at recently? FFXIVgardening.com. There's also XIV-housing and en.ff14housing.com. I'm happy it's elixirs today because I get the half of the quality already in place thanks to one of the easiest crafts ever. Having to do those elemental high potions is a bit of a chore. I might just be able to get Alchemist to level 59 tonight. This might be close enough. Yeah, that should definitely get me leveled. Well, it's not as high as I thought, but yeah, that's a guarantee. There it is, level 59 Alchemist. Oh, I have one more craft to go. I'm silly. Hello, Salem. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, now we can fully turn in. There we go. Swap to Polimarian for the 1000 experience. Turn on these. Gathering, yes please. Alright. Allied Society dailies are done. Let's go shard farming. Since we're already in the Shroud, all we need to do is head over to East Shroud, over to the level 50 nodes, where we can also get grade 2 Shroud topsoil. Be the honey yellow. Which one is that? Yeah, the very bright one. Change the color in one feeding session. Nice. Do Homnomins reset colors? Oh, yeah, I see. Restores the color of Chocobo to default yellow. Interesting. Don't I have a bunch of those? Or no, I have a different type of lemon. Also, how many adventures did I get? Oh, I need to buy one more. Let's go spin an oak knot. Is the closest to FF7 in game model of the regular Chocobo? I mean, that would make sense. Chocobos are kinda standard across the series, aren't they? More yellow and 8 in tactics. I thought tactics was a bit more not as bright, maybe. I don't remember though. Where's the vendor? Right here. Hello. I would like one venture? Do you not sell ventures? I guess the Ixali vendor doesn't sell ventures? Alright, let's go spend a gold leaf on one then. Really, really pale in FF7? Oh. Fortunately, Little Solace is right next to where we'll be farming out, so that works out. Oh man. I don't think I've ever realized that there's housing up there too. I should look up more often. Hello, I would like to purchase one venture, please. Oh, so yeah, I'll need at least 130 of each of these for the Heaven's Ward relic weapons. Just gonna be like 390 of each currency if I decide to spend this currency on them. So I might as well keep doing these, that way I can purchase quite a few of those once I get there. Alright, so these level 50 mature trees here are where we are going to be farming out our over 5,000 wind shards. Because there's also a chance that these nodes will have grade 2 shroud topsoil. And I want as much topsoil as I can get. Let's see if we can find which one is the plus one. Not that one. Okay, so we're gonna do a little triangle here. Got a cough. Yeah, this is the plus one. Alright, we are at 300 shards. We only have like 500 more to go. Or 5,000 more to go. Not 500. So this will be the next almost 2 hours. Going back and forth in this little patch of forest. Listening to the treants stomp around. Going to get these unspoiled vegetation patches as they crop up. Oh, right. Let's go ahead and move this all down. pretty sure this is where you get the topsoil anyway. Oh no, it's actually the one further down. Oh, that's mining. Perfect. Let's do mining. That works out even better. Yeah. This is what we want. We were in the wrong patch of forest with the wrong class. Alright, so we want this one, and then one of those up there. So whenever I need to collect wind shards or wind crystals, I think this is where I'm gonna come get them. That way I always have a chance of attaining more topsoil. $400. There's our first topsoil of the night. I think once I finish up wind shards, I'll probably, oh, there's our second topsoil of the night. They always seem to come in batches. Probably order some pizza before we move on to, is it ice shards? Yeah, ice shards. How much topsoil do y'all think I'll get tonight? I'm hoping for at least 25. I feel like 25 would be a good amount. A decent amount. Also, let's go ahead and Get some mount music going. Where is it? That way we can break up the silence of night. The turtle! I like the turtle. It's such a good mount. I wonder if there's a hare mount as well. That way people can have tortoise versus hare races. Grab the topsoil. 500. We're about 1/10 of the way there. Forgot about the chair. I wonder if I'll be able to get Miner to level 60 as well. I don't feel like I'm too far away, and I have a lot of gathering to do. So I'm hoping I get there. Where's the hammer hitting? Can't quite find it. $600. I have a mining friend. They aren't using the pickaxe on their back? I guess technically neither am I? Huh. Oh, because we're quarrying and not mining. Right. That makes sense. Oh, that didn't dismount me. Interesting. 700. We're certainly finding topsoil. How many are we at already? 8? I might find more than 25. That's a full patch worth. A full garden's worth. Excuse me, please. These treants are a bit in the way. I'm worried I'm gonna click on them and accidentally start attacking them. And they're just gonna wipe me because I am a miner. Man, I'm looking forward to Beastmaster. Imagine just summoning a Gubu to attack other monsters. That'll be so fun. A really big monster? Fell Reavers from WoW. I don't know what those are. Taller than 10 players? Only attacks if attacked. I mean, isn't that most raid bosses though, being taller than 10 players? I see so many of them that are just like hanging off the edge of the map. Of the edge of the arena. At least from the ones I've seen other streamers doing. But from the very first trailer for Evercold, you might be in luck? I don't know. I didn't watch the extended trailer that came out today. I'm worried it might have spoilers. $800. They mentioned multiple times throughout FanFest that they are avoiding spoilers. I mean, but there's still some things that I prefer to be unspoiled if possible. I don't know what they are because I don't want to be spoiled, but I know I probably don't want to know them. I'm already having to skip like the first few minutes of like the recap videos to avoid spoilers, because they're like discussing location and speculation and all that, and I'm like, I don't want to hear this. I just want to know what pertains to me right now. Oh, I wonder if or when they'll confirm what type of shields Beastmaster uses. I'd like to know if I still need to save all of my paladin shields. Out of the way, please. Oh, we have music again. Welcome back, Bridstetta. $900. How much topsoil is that? 12? We make it. We make it 50 topsoil? Let's see, that was 12 topsoil in our first 600. Make it 72 topsoil? Excuse me, Treant. I'm not trying to click on you, please. Doesn't seem to earn me very much experience. Will I even get any materia out of this? Oh man, how could I have failed the fate? I've mined up so many wind shards. Thought for sure I'd win. $1,000. We are about a fifth of the way through. Do I still have enough lightning shards? I do. Okay. I definitely think we're going to level minor off of this. It isn't giving us much EXP, but we're doing it so much. We're just slowly inching up. There's another pixel. And another. Seems like maybe every 8 mines we get 1 pixel's worth of EXP. Maybe less than 8. $1,100. Definitely gonna be a longer stream tonight. I meant to gather more shards over the course of the week, but the sleep debt very much caught up with me. 16 topsoils so far. That is 2 full gardens worth. $1,200. $1,300. like all of this repetitive gathering might be a bit too relaxing. My eyes are already starting to grow quite heavy. We are going to finish today, though. I am determined to see that through. No naps today. I think once it becomes time to order dinner, I'll probably wake up a bit more. Have some revitalized energy in me. Man, imagine all of the grade 2 Thanalin topsoil I missed out because I decided to go farm water shards elsewhere. I should have thought that through some more. The Luminary tool achievements can wait. I need topsoil. I think for ice shards, though, I don't think there's any topsoil associated with them. So I can just go and gather and not worry about it. I'll definitely check beforehand, though. Maybe there's some grade 1 topsoil on an ice node. Oh man, could you imagine if there were achievements tied to getting monster drops the same way there are farming, like, resources from specific level nodes in each zone? That would be insane. $1,400! Hey, level 60. We got one with the mountain. We now have auto Truth of Mountains. Oh, and we got an achievement? Oh, is that from leveling up to 60? Yeah. Grand Master of the Land. Oh, as all three. Oh, I see, I see. Hey, Tattoo Badger. Hope you're doing well today. What do you think of the FanFest announcements today? Great. I really like how Bastion looks. It's just about everything I thought it would be, and yet it's still even better than that. A main tank, yeah. Dual wielding gun shields that you can use to punch. You both thought it would be off-tank? I feel like the theming they're going for the tanks is that the tanks with the shields are the main tanks, and the tanks without the shields are the off-tanks. So Warrior, Gunblade, and Dark Knight. All off-tanks because they have no shields. Gunbreaker being the least tankiest tank. Is it? I haven't unlocked it yet, but I'm not too far away. I'm suspecting I might be level 60 before I get around to Heaven's Ward, so I should be able to unlock it before then. But yeah, it does seem kind of strange that Gunbreaker would be a tank. But also, I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII, so I don't know if Squall is a tank or not. 1500! Like, I don't know what sort of role he plays in that game. Combat-wise, that is. I'm looking forward to all of these quality of life improvements and customization options they're gonna add though. That sort of stuff always gets me excited. The stuff that I can experience before having to get to current endgame. Means you won't have to be those specific roles only. Is that how it works for Pure Healer and Barrier Healer, that you have to specifically be those roles? Or do people still kind of just do whatever? I know they ended up making that distinction when they introduced Sage, right? Can do all content regardless of job. Right, right. Yo, we got a +9. But I mean, like, when it comes to group content, can you still bring either a healer and do just as well? I'm sure there will definitely be groups that are like trying to min-max raid stuff. It'll be like you can only be the main tank if you are a main tank job, etc. But I'm sure if you're not like doing current content, if you're doing older content, it probably won't matter as much. There is stuff like that, yeah. One job per person. Right, right. $1,600. But I mean, even then, like, you could still have one white mage as a pure healer and one sage as a barrier healer and just have them do either job, right? Or maybe just bring 2 barrier healers and then still have them heal. Would that be a possibility? Similarly, I'm wondering like if you could just have off tank do your main tanking regardless of like how it's designated, and give out mitigation. I see. Can white mage not give out any mitigation? Need a lot of mitigation and heals, I see. Holy does stun, but like, can raid bosses be stunned? I would assume like a lot of JRPG bosses, they're immune to most status effects. The bosses you're talking about are immune? Yeah. 25 topsoil already. And we aren't even at 1700. Man, I greatly underestimated the rate at which we'd be getting topsoil. I also greatly overestimate how close I need to be to this specific node to harvest it. $1,700. Adding a new difficulty tier. Yeah, the sort of middling difficulty. That'll be neat to see. It's not like a new difficulty for current content, but it's just like a difficulty for new content, right? Like, the content they introduce will specifically be that middling difficulty. Instead of, like, getting to choose what difficulty it is. Like how they had hard. I'm really curious to see this in-game content. So far all I've done are normal dungeons and like MSQ trials. I don't feel like I've done any actual MMO content yet. Hard is the new normal after a Realm Reborn? Interesting. That and a few Realm Reborn trials. Hard was Heavensward exclusive? Aren't there some hard dungeons like Sestasha hard, Copperbell hard, etc.? Didn't they reuse some of the dungeons? And trials, yeah. Like the primal trial fights, yeah. I only know about them because I have to plan out all of this content. I have to plan out what I'm gonna do and when. In what order. And trying to figure out level 50 content order is... It's quite a task. 1800. I'm never close enough to that one. How close we're getting on this achievement. Looks like it is 4,000 gathers. I don't think I'll be able to complete it just by getting all of the wind shards I need. But I am curious. See, it's minor Black Shroud 50. Black Shroud 5. Almost at 1,000 gathers. I think we average about 2 shards per gather. I don't know the exact number, but on top of the Gathering Guild +1, the 12's bounty, and the random bonuses, I think it comes out to about 2 per gather. Ah, the treants are back! Go away, treants. Y'all get in the way. $1,900. I only need 3,000 more to be able to craft out everything I need for furnishing crafting. I have an idea. What if I start gardening with all of this shroud topsoil to increase my seed count? And then when I'm ready to intercross, I can go ahead and whip out the Thanolin topsoil. But this way, I would make sure I have enough seeds for everything. I have a backup collection of seeds from the shroud topsoil. And yeah, I think that's a good idea. Stock up on seeds, and then we can go and... do they need help? They don't need help. And then we can go intercrossing. Yeah, that'll be fine. I really did expect topsoil to have a lower drop chance, though. I didn't expect to get this much in about an hour. What is it? Over 30? Some more trivia? There are a lot of trees. Why would you spoil that? Trees in the forest? No way. I'm not sure I believe you. I think you're making that up. I'll have to go there and see for myself. Oh, did I mention we hit 2,000? 2,000! need to head out for D&D. I hope you enjoy your D&D session. Thanks for hanging out. I will probably still be gathering shards by the time you finish. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna start planting tonight. See if I can build up my seed library. $2,100. I forget, was it Behemoth that was down, but Odin that could potentially spawn? Unless Odin hasn't been reported. Which it might not have been. Looks like the percentage capped out 61 hours ago. I wonder if this person here is doing the relic weapon grind. It's like they have relic weapons equipped. I can't see any other reason they would come and do this fate. Oh yeah, I saw another feature that I think they announced, that they're going to introduce something that lets you automatically, I guess, run to your next destination in a quest line, which I'm sure there's a subset of people who will enjoy that, but I don't think that's something I'll ever use myself. Huzzah! We completed the fate! I kinda like just, you know, wandering around and exploring and finding my way to where I'm going next. That's a playstyle that I enjoy. For me, automating that travel is just like a step away from botting. I wouldn't be surprised if people do that and just like set up some macros or copy paste some macros that basically autocomplete quests and just like automate an entire quest line that way. I don't really see any fun in playing that way. But I guess everyone enjoys video games differently. $2,200. Need about 3,000 more, which should take another 2 hours. Where am I going to go gather the ice shards from, though? I don't think there are any ice shard nodes that have topsoil attached to them, so maybe I should look for ice shard node with some seeds attached to it. Means I want to go as botanist. And as botanist, there's only one place to get ice shards. It's like 2 places, I mean, but they're both in the lower paths in South Shroud. See what's over there. Lower paths. Linseed. Oh, blood currant seeds, maybe? Yeah, linseeds and blood currant seeds, it looks like. Not sure which one I would need more of. $2,300. I can go ahead and remove that. What's this one do again? Chance of gathering by 15. Oh, on your next. Right. So if you only need one. I haven't used that in so long, I completely forgot what it was. 2,400. Oh, did I ever remember to count my exquisite buttons? I should have 2 now, right? Pardon me, bat. Yeah, I have 2 now. I just need 1 more. What am I crafting out of those? A stuffed Aramon, that's what I'm crafting. Well, I know they're not going to be used for the eyes. Man, we're getting so much topsoil. I'll probably end up with over 80. That's like 10 weeks worth of topsoil. Oh, 2,500! pardon me that. $2,600. 2,700. Uh-oh. Where's repair? That one's at 1%. But 1% isn't 0%. $50 topsoil. That is over twice what I thought I would be gathering. And we are just over halfway towards our goal. Might end up getting 100 topsoil? $2,800. 2,900. Man, I don't know what's up with this cough I've had. Don't know if it's from all this rain that's been blowing in. I don't know if it's from all of the dust I've been breathing in at work. There it goes. That was a long 1%. And this one will probably be a long 1% as well. I wonder where I'm at on the achievement. Shroud 5, over 1,500. Okay. I suspect we'll be at around 2,400 gatherings by the end of this. Maybe 25, although I doubt that. The rate seems to be closer to 2 shards per gather on average. $3,000. Only 2,000 more to go. 3,100. Oop. That needs to be repaired. Ah, not the treants again. I missed it. Where's the cat? I was mostly focusing on trying to figure out gardening stuff. I didn't get to see the cat. $60 topsoils. You are in the way. $3,200. Ooh, look at this fog. It got so bright and foggy all of a sudden. Ooh, didn't like that crunch. Pardon me, bat. $3,300. Nighttime again? Man, the days go fast when you're farming materials. Oh, were you saying cat because you got the fat cat badge? I see it now. I thought I had missed a cat or run across my screen or something. But now that I look closer, I see the fat cat badge. Dimitri, I need to hit this rock. $3,400. We have a mining partner. Looks like they're crystal gathering. Sounds like they're already done. Oh, nope, there they are. Oh man. You know, I just realized there aren't any luminary secondary tools. It's only the primary tools. I don't even know if there are any, like, legendary secondary tools. I should look that up. I'm curious now. I don't think there is. $3,500. Well, maybe there is for level 70 and onwards. Not exactly legendary, but earnable, I guess. $70 topsoil. Got a +9, nice. 11 shards and 1 gather is, I think, my record so far. I think they're also doing the triangle strat. Maybe not. They might be going to all 4. Inefficient. You should be going to this gathering yield +1 every chance you get for shards, for crystals. It also doesn't seem like they have manual gathering on, or automatic gathering on. $3,600. Oh, something broke. $3,700. Cutscene. $3,800. Not very much materia from all of this, but I am getting quite a bit of experience. Not only did I get to level 60, I'm almost halfway through level 60 as well. That is an obscene amount of shard gathering. $3,900. Yan! 80 bags of topsoil. That is 10 weeks worth of gardening already. 10 weeks worth of building up my seed library. What does the giving land do? It's an action. By a random amount, that's right. Can be stacked with 12's bounty. 4,000. Let's go ahead and order a pizza and hope it gets here by the time I finish with wind shards. Let's see. I'll get a medium. No need to go all out. I want a pizza I can eat whole. We'll do hand tossed. Red sauce and Mott's base. We'll do steak. Extra. Full pizza. Ooh, do I want garlic? Do they have garlic sauce? I want extra sauce. We'll add that. Desserts. Cherry strudel. Add. Extras. Side margarine with garlic? Yeah, I guess that's it. It's gonna be the... not garlic butter, but garlic margarine, I suppose. This is not a traditional garlic butter, quote-unquote, dipping sauce. Nope, nope. Treat, move. Well, I don't much care what it is. I'm gonna add it. Yeah, I'll add some Parmesan packets. It's been a while since I've had some Parmesan on the pizza. Let's go ahead and add a couple of icing cups for our cherry strudel as well. Tree, please move. Get your hand out of the way. Alright, I think that's everything I want. Yeah, let's check out. Free, please, not right on the node. I think I have an account here. I don't know if I remember my password though. 4100. Oh, I do remember my password. Nice. For your instructions, please place at door and not before leaving. Thank you. Oh, I have points. I wonder if I can spend those towards anything. LTY free and 1 top. I don't think mine is a 1 top. Music! Order has been placed. Alright. Does it give us an estimate? Order tracker. Received. Should take about half an hour to get here if I had to guess. So we should be done with our wood shard gathering. $4,200. 1,000 more to go. Oh, it has been moved to the prep stage. Seems like they are already making my pizza. Never close enough to that one. in the world was that? $4,300. $90 topsoil. Tree, please move. I don't want to hurt you. I know you're diseased and that I should put you down, but I just want to hit rock right now. $4,400. I only need, oh man, I only need 500 more to be able to craft out everything I need, but I want a buffer of a few hundred. I feel like they're manually gathering this entire time. No auto gathering. $4,500. What in the world was that? A bug? Oh, we are in the delivery phase of pizza. Pizza is being loaded into the delivery car as we speak. Probably not, but pizza is done. There's a car on the map. I do not know if I get to track the car. The car will not have a tracker. 4,600. Having cordials must be nice. I'm surprised that was close enough. It looks like I'm a bit too far away. I must just barely be inside the range of it. $4,700. Nothing there. What is it? Looks like a bug. 100 bags of topsoil. Oh, 4,800. I completely missed that. Either the car has not yet left the pizza place, or it does not have a tracker on it. Likely the latter. $4,900. We officially have more wind shards than we need for furnishing crafting. Let's see how big of a buffer we can get before either my food runs out or my food arrives. Whichever comes first. The trees are back. Can I get to 5,000 before my food runs out? Let's find out. It'll be close. Probably not. Not unless I get a big bonus. That is a tiny bonus. Nope, not quite. I have 100 more than I need. I think that'll be good. I ended up with over 4 times the topsoil that I thought I would be getting. So that's something. That is, what, 12 weeks worth of topsoil? 3 months? Oh, pizza's here. I am going to take a bit of a break at this point. It's already been 5 hours. Let's find a good place to sit down. Let's sit at the table. Yeah, that's good. All right, I will be back in a bit. Pizza has been consumed. I ended up chowing down on it so fast that I forgot the Parmesan cheese. Alas. Let's go to South Shroud. Or am I going in South Shroud? Lower paths. So that we can farm out the ice crystals. And once we're done with those, we will be done with all of the shards we need. Not a single 35%. Not a single one. But man, look at all that materia. Ooh, a grade 2 materia. Unspoiled tree over this way. Oh, there's a railing there. Wait, that's the wrong way. I don't remember what's at this node, but I think I remember it not being something I care terribly much for. Yeah, just fragrant logs. $60 should be good. Oh man. Move these over here. Okay. So from the level 35 node or the level 40 node. 35 gets us linseed, 40 gets us blood currents. I think the blood currents are over there, aren't they? Yeah, this gets us linseed. Which I have a couple of. Um, isn't it called blood currents? Hold on. Oh. Space. Alright, so do I want linseed? What can that intercross to be? Blood currents, what can you intercross to be? Not as much. Yeah, not as much. I think I want the linseed. So these ones. Alright, let's get started. We need 3,410 ice shards. Let's go for around 3,600 or so. Should take us a couple hours. Let's find the... not this one. I feel like a triangle is going to be a bit more difficult here. Okay. So it must be one of those two. Yeah, it's this one. So we want to make a triangle with this one. Honestly, with how this is laid out, it's probably easier to just go in a circle. Probably more efficient to go in a circle. That way you're not spending so much time not harvesting. Because I'd have to go all the way back over there when I could just go over here. Like that one wasn't even on the map. Oh, we're already over 100. I think I'm just gonna go in a circle here. So what all seeds have I not yet gathered? some lemon seeds in Lower Lenosha. Pixie plum seeds in Upper Lenosha. I don't think I've ever seen it at this location, have I? I'll certainly take that. Oh, come on. Wizard eggplant seeds and North Shroud. Oh yeah. So 2 in Lenosha, 1 here in the Shroud. Okay. Was it Lower Lenosha? Or was that Middle Lenosha? Lower Lenosha, Upper Lenosha, and North Shroud. $200. Might take me closer to an hour and a half to get the ice shards. With as much space as between all of the nodes. I kept my Truth of Mountain and Truth of Forests off for harvesting the wind shards, but I think I'll keep it on for this one. I feel like these braces aren't very supportive, those beams. They're mostly all at 90 degrees. There's no like actual support beams to make the triangles. 300. This one's gonna take a lot longer, I feel like. Normally I get about 100 shards per, I'd say 3 to 4 minutes. It's already been 15 and I don't even have 500. Don't even have 400. Maybe this is a bad spot. Ooh. Okay, that's not the +1. Here we go. I'll go for blood to current seeds, it's fine. We'll turn these off though. I need to harvest as many unspoiled nodes as crop up, but that takes time away from doing this. Right now, time is limited. $400. That makes it even quicker. Have I been fishing in this lake? I have. I know of all the fishing spots. Nice. I don't remember what the sparkly fish means though. So did Amdapur... Did Amdapur predate the Gilmorans? Or were the Amdapurans also Gilmorans? I think they were the white mages, right? Like the progenitors of white magic? 500. You know, I should probably go through at some point and, like, see what all seeds I don't have. Maybe I'll do that for, next time I go gathering. Make sure I have one of every seed at least. $600. Might actually take me a couple hours. Which would be very unfortunate, as I can already feel the sleep setting in. Belly is full. Brain wants to go pass out in bed. But not until we finish these shards, brain. 700. How many ice shards am I going for? I'm going for... oh. Where's my list? 3,410. But I want to give myself a small buffer, so probably around 3,600 or so. I have about 3,000 more to go, which should be another 2 hours. And then I will finally be done gathering all the shards I need for crafting out the furniture from level 1 to level 47. After that, all I'll need are a few dungeon items. What's this? Unlisted number. Need a few dungeon items. I'll need a few treasure map items. One retainer adventure item. And a few more that I can't acquire yet. At the very least, we're going to get shards out of the way tonight. And then next stream, hopefully tomorrow afternoon, I'll farm out dungeons and get that out of the way. Which means next week we should be able to start actually crafting out stuff. After nearly a month of gathering. That'll be satisfying. I'll probably spend the weekdays crafting out the materials. And hopefully by next weekend, I should be ready to actually craft out the furnishings. $800. My math is correct. That is 1/4 of the way. Which about matches up at the time. Kind of curious how my shard page looks like. My goodness, look at them all. That's so many shards. Oh yeah, which achievement are we working on here? This is Botanist. It should be Botanist 4. Yeah. I don't suspect we'll be completing this one tonight, but we should get much closer. 900. How many Void Current seats have I gotten so far? 4? Not bad. 5. 1,000. $1,100. 1,200. That is 1/3 of the way through. And I know I said I would go and finish the shards no matter what. I am about to pass out in my chair. I guess that's what I get for setting my alarm at 4 a.m. this morning to get to work. I think I am gonna call it. We can farm out the rest while queuing for dungeons tomorrow. I hate that I can't ever finish these things, but we will get to it. We're making progress. Home at last. Go on adventure, please. Go on adventure, please. And go on adventure, please. Take this. Well, I don't need that much of it. What do we have very little of? Onions? Pearl ginger root. Eyesight seeds. Hotel set. Mirror apple. Prickly pineapple. Black pepper. Earth and carrot. We'll plant these 8 tonight. Get some more seeds from them. Next Saturday, I guess. I got a second exquisite buttons today. That is my second of the 3 that I need from Retainer Ventures. I need a 3rd Young Water Lily from Retainer Ventures, and I'll be done with those. This was from Treasure, not Retainer Ventures. I'm silly. Oh, this goes here. There you go. Is she holding linen yarn? I don't see linen yarn. I'll hold on to it for now. Let's go plant it. Not going for intercrossing right now, I'm just going for more seeds. Alright, got a bunch of stuff growing. I'll need to water them every day. But do you have to do this individually? I'm assuming once you get the icon, you can go ahead and cancel the animation. Alright. We can put Bridstetta away. There she goes. Okay, good progress today. We got the #1 largest quantity of anything we needed to gather, which was the 4,900 and something wind shards. We got a little buffer on that. All we need to finish doing is finish gathering the ice shards and then farm the dungeons. Hoping to do that tomorrow. Right now, I am gonna go pass out in bed. Thank you all for watching, and I shall see you all around.